Hello, hello. Hang on, I was just adjusting some TV settings. I thought that maybe it was the wrong size, but I think it might just be an in-game thing. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Hi! We're back! Apparently, okay. You said 3, and I was like, oh, is Ark also streaming right now? No, you're just watching a VOD. Good morning, Gomez and Dubby. Y'all are always here for me. I appreciate you. So we are back here in the Gerudo Desert. Oh, we're cooking. Uh-oh, we're cooking. Oh, that's why it looks like that. Okay. I was like, why does it look like part of the apple there is cut off? Oh, right. It's slid over. Okay. Last time, oh, that. Just that thing. Now, I think I would like to explore the desert a little more. Zelda Sleep, Wake Up, play Zelda Sleep. Yes, absolutely. I don't think I'm going to be playing for as long today as I did yesterday, which is why I'm starting a little earlier than I did last time. Ooh, what's this? There it is again. I said it again. Ooh, what's this?
Sabota.
Savota.
Oh.
Yeah. The harsh program here requires stamina, willpower, and smarts. The desert race. Go training since you're already proving yourself, make an exception. Only 10 hours today. 10 rupees per attempt. I have 8 rupees. I need to figure out money. Ooh, oh. Ooh, we got some Zonai stuff here. Got a sled, some wheels, a wing. Oh, and a steering wheel. A command module. I wonder what I can do with all this. Oh, and there's a fan. Let's try... the wing. Yeah, we're gonna be moving through the desert in style. Yeah. Maybe not. The sled? Wait a second. Brilliant idea happening right now. Yes, good. Can we generate lift? This is sucking up a lot of juice, though. Oh, I am gliding. Okay, that is sucking up so much juice. I'm wondering if the wing is worth it. Oh no, come back! Oh no. What? That thing's getting away from me. Okay. There we go. Maybe that'll use less energy. I get some lemons. Lemons. Actually, these are lemons and the ice ones are grapes. What are these? What do we think these are? Not... Can't really tell what kind of fruit that's supposed to be. Probably one I'm not familiar with. It's probably based on a real fruit. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Lemons. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking a little faster. It's still not using any less energy, but we are moving faster, I think. Not really helping me much. Right, there's this. Alright, let's make our way to yellow. You know who else is here with me right now? It's Seymour! Hi, Seymour! You're so cute. Oh, he's taking a little lay down. A little rest. Grab some of these lemons. Oh, it's going. Get out of my way. Going to my new Bugatti. Hit it. Dang it. Ah. Ah. You can have it. Ah. You better have it. Okay. He's leaving me alone. Alright. You can probably shield surf the rest of the way. It looks downhill. What's going on over here? Gentlemen? Would you care for a death? Ow. You know what? We have a new friend with us. Oh man, those things hit hard. I definitely thought he was only going to do 3 swipes and not 4. Hmm? Oh, that was just the remote. Okay. Yes, I want to enhance my armor. See, so I am definitely going to explore the desert a little bit more, but at some point today, I want to pick where the next area is going to be that we explore. Nice combo. Alright, you finish him off. Maybe not. I like having my little ghosty friend. This is nice. Nope. Want this. Alright. I'm now much more, I've been thinking about it. I'm now much more invested? No, like, intrigued by the whole combining weapons. I'm sold on the usefulness. It's like, it's definitely going to be necessary because they've made a point of saying that weapons are going to be worse in this game. Like, you thought weapon durability was bad? Ha! Guess what? It's going to be even worse now. Do something about it. Ooh, a sand seal. I like that. Oh, it's fanning itself with its tail. That's so cute. Oh, come on. How's Nur's birthday going? I hope it's going well on their end. I'm doing okay. Okay, he does not want. Ow. Ow. Well, where'd you go? There you are. Can I please get some lightning? Please stop running away from me. Riju! Oh, dip. Oh, right, I used all my healing during that boss fight. What? What? Was that man still alive after the lightning strike? Oh, Seymour's so cute. I gotta post more pictures of Seymour. He's so cute. It is really hard to ask you to use lightning when you keep bouncing around. Nope. Damn it. Okay, so it would have been great if I actually ignited that barrel on that guy's head. Oh, seriously? Okay. Get him! Oh, he tried. He tried. What are you doing to that seal? Brusky. What are you doing? What are you attempting? There we go. Be very quiet. No! Oh, just barely got it. Okay.
Hey!
We're sealing the deal. Seriously.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Is this just so? Yeah, it's just so nice stuff. It looks like. Ooh, that looks cool. Got a little campfire here. We've got some kind of something.
Hey!
Is that a Molduga? Ah, dip. Oh, this must be the, yeah, it's Toruba Dunes. Alright, get out of here, man. It's you! Hey, it is the one from the... Oh my god. Where's my phone? You guys are not ready for the picture I'm about to share. Oh my god. Alright, this is going straight to the Discord, and then I'm sharing a link here because y'all are not ready for this. This is so important. Oh my god. Discord. The lighting is kind of bad, but it's just because I have like low lighting in my room right now. Copy. No, copy link. Yeah. Okay. All right, enjoy that. what I get for being so focused on gathering materials. I don't even notice I've wandered into a Molduga's territory. I'm safe up here in the high ground, but since sound will attract it, I can't get down. Birds don't have anything to distract it with either. If I fall down from here, well, Molduga will eat anything. Okay. So what are we gonna do? Well, yeah, this is the jeweler from Breath of the Wild. I liked her design because it's like it really stands out from the other Gerudo. And it's cute. She has cute accessories and cute hair. I love it. All right, so before you would use bombs, but I feel like bomb flowers will explode on impact, and I'm not even sure if I have any. Huh. This is a new puzzle. Let's go through my inventory. Let's see what I have. Maybe if I drop some, like, some of this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way over to that little pile of rocks there and drop off some lemons in between. So the timing didn't work out. Give him Tarasu. Yeah, I gotta send that to some of my friends. Gotta send this Maisie picture around because this is so important. God, he's so silly. I love him. Alright, next idea, use Riju. Okay, what if we just hit it with lightning? In which case, I don't know how you would do it before the temple, but maybe you're not supposed to do it before the temple. So, change pants. Okay. And once it comes into range... Nothing! Okay. What? Do I have bomb fruit? I don't think I have any bomb flowers, and I'm not sure how I would use them if I did. So I don't know what caused it to do a little jump there. Somehow I hit it? Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. It just twitched. It just completely messed me up. Alright, so that works. So if my plan, talk to Riju, get her to kind of expand the thing, shoot an arrow out just outside of it so that to get its tension. And then, boom. Is this my best weapon? Yeah, it's my best weapon, right? Alright, get out of here. Ah, I missed. Oh, I missed. God, the violin in this song. This music goes so hard. Yeah. Alright, this is working. Alright, you're staying there, so... Thanks for making that last one easy. Get the soft underbelly. Yes! We got the Molduga! Oh, I love how fat they are. They're so funny looking. Yeah, the Molduga's gone. I got it. I got you, girl! Did you get rid of the Molduga? Hell yeah, I did. Can't believe you were able to defeat it. You must be incredibly strong. Do you not remember me? I never dreamed I'd run into a foe like you way out here. This must be fate, don't you agree? Absolutely. Oh, I'm Isha. I run the jewelry shop in Gerudo Town. Since you saved me, you have to let me give you a fitting reward. I think she was the jeweler in Gerudo Town. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Because she had like a very unique design compared to all the other Gerudo. So it comes as a surprise, but I'm actually the Gerudo's best blacksmith. Come to my shop in Gerudo Town, there's something special that I can craft for you. Oh, wait. I can feel fate's pull between us. I'm sure we'll meet again. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town so I don't So I don't have a Molduga to worry about. Savork. Oh yeah, loot the body. Molduga fin. Jaw. Molduga guts. What is that? Oh no, that was for the... In Breath of the Wild, you need Molduga guts. For this game, you need... She's asking for Gliok guts. You know what? Get rid of this one. It's almost broken. $55. Not bad. Let's get rid of this one. Where the hell is Hestu? Don't tell me. Okay. Actually, let's go back to Gerudo Town. Oh, right. There was a shrine I wanted to do. Wasn't there? Yeah. How did I wind up all the way out here? Oh, yeah, because, I was sand sealing and saw the smoke from the fire. Oh, great. Oh, you're electric. I wonder what Splash would do to you. Oh, these guys are a pain to deal with. Oh, I didn't actually want you to do that. Oh, right. There's like a whole enemy camp here. Hey, Fridge Turt! Welcome to Ziorldo. The leg of Zeg. Ooh, Dazzle Fruit. Oh, I think I need these for a side quest. Okay, so it goes around it, not out from it. Alright. Like maybe it wants me to build a bridge. Ill-advised. Oh, I have a perfect plan. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, so that didn't work. How far is your range? Why do you keep heading off? This looks like something I could do. Oh, this must be like what was supposed to be the entrance. Hmm. No, you come back here. I've made stickers to seal a Mother's Day card. Oh. All right, it's Mother's Day. Hmm. Oh, that missed? I just threw a bokoblin. Hmm. I could get close with a sand seal, but then I'd be vulnerable to these guys. Hang on, I think I could kind of reach them from here. Change pants again. Please just move like a few steps further up. This is fine. This is fine. We're doing great. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. Definitely not intended. Black moblin horn. Looks like a pine cone. I guess it's supposed to be kind of a mace head. W. Any more guys around here? I think there was one. Yeah. Yummy, yummy, spicy pepper. Ah! Oh no, the pepper. The pepper betrayed me. Is that full fruit? Yeah. Alright. Now for the shrine. What if it's a blessing shrine? Mirotanag. Did I? Wasn't there a... Maybe it was just one that had a similar name. So I like puzzles. I'm naked. Imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Are we eventiding right now? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Ooh, Proving Grounds lure. Long stick. Interesting. No shield. A couple of wooden weapons. No clothes. Oh. Oh, that means I can't do shield jumps. Here we go. Oh, shit. That was rude. Ah. Fire food is yummy, yummy for my tummy. By which I mean my bow. Not ideal. I don't know, and I'm not particularly interested in finding out. Ooh, this looks breakable. I don't... Are you explosive? Oh, great. Alright, just... Let's just try this over. I'm guessing they're... Oh, they are trigger lasers. So it must have been putting the boxes by those lasers that activated the rolling spiky balls. Okay. So I don't want to use the boxes to block the lasers. I want to use it as like a stepping stool to get over them. Okay. I'm curious if there's anything up here. Oh. Okay, maybe I should be more careful. Oh. That guy's noticing me. Ooh, new battle music is good. Okay, I gotta be thinking about stealth more. could perhaps use this fire to my advantage. Not what I wanted. Ow! Oh, I see. All right. No one's here to save you, buddy. Oh. Okay, chill, thanks. So I mainly just had to defeat them? Okay. Ooh, that's a good weapon. All right. How many lorbs do I have? Okay, 3 lorbs. It's official. I'm just gonna keep calling them lorbs. Pull the chat up. All right, all right. Okay, okay. Anything else interesting in the desert? Probably. Oh yeah, I want to go back to Gerudo Town to talk to the jeweler. Oh, big stretch, Seymour. Too much biting. He likes to grasp with his paws, and you pull your hand in and give it a hug, and then he'll start nibbling it. Oh, he spread him toes. Guys, my cat is so cute. Both my cats.
Baba, hey!
Girl! I had no idea you were in such... Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from a Molduga. Sark, so truly, here's a little something to reward your bravery. A diamond! Still can't believe you took on such a huge monster and won. Helly and Vo are pretty impressive. It's because of you that I was able to make it back to town, Sark, so... I knew I'd see you again, of course, but I wasn't sure it would be here. It is forbidden. And even more surprising, not only do you mean something special to me for saving my life, but you are also special to Lady Riju. You're really a one-of-a-kind, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well. But my reward is a little involved, so do you mind coming to talk to me when you have some time? I'm feeling restless. Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives. And it's all because of you, Sarkso. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can begin to repay it by crafting the Arms of the Seven for you. They're a sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo, and they can only be wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar of the Seven and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using special techniques known only to me, and I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the Arms of the Seven for you? Yes. That's the spirit. Okay, then I just need you to gather some materials for me. Can you do that? Truth be told, I'd like to gather materials for you myself, but it is the duty of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed Gerudo scimitar will do the trick. Okay, then once you've gathered all those materials together, come and talk to me, okay? 4 diamonds? I only have 2. I'm wondering if it's going to be worth it at this point, or if it would be better for me to have the money. Huh.
Hi.
That's a tough call.
Hey! Hey!
Good oven, good Ivan.
Ah.
Good evening. That's it, right?
Ah.
A new kind of creature was recently discovered. I'd love to see it. New kind of creature was discovered in Farron. Heard they are keeping some at Lakeside Stable. Huh. Did you kill a brand new discovery with a second thought? No. This new meat with bound eyes. Meat? I mean creature.
Ah. Ah. Eh?
Look. Thank you. Thank you. I could have 1,000 rupees right now. Since clothing is so expensive. Ugh. Rare monster parts are worth a good amount of money, but they're better. I feel like they're better used for. Ooh. I'm gonna sell 3 of these.
Ah.
110 for Molduga guts. That's really good. I mean, Molduga are hard to take down, so I guess it's worth it still. So how much money? Okay, now it's 500 rupees. That's better. I'm more comfortable with that. Is there anything else? I forget what this is here for. This was the guy in the jail. What are some side quests? Pride of the Gerudo. Okay, so that's for the things. Stele. Decorate with passion. Sparkle and radiate burning passion. Sparkle and burning passion. Maybe... Hang on, I got some sparkle fruit. Here, or dazzle fruit. Dazzling sparkles. Blind any monsters nearby. Was that right? Was it to sparkle and radiate burning passion? Heating power. Is there a weapon that has to do with burning passion? Diamonds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, diamonds sell for 500 rupees each. Can yield powerful attacks when you're done. Okay. I should be taking more pictures of stuff. Sign to draw a force to sip. I'm guessing that this side quest, like the puzzle, involves item descriptions. You get sparkle and radiant burning passion. She's unable to use monster parts in the task. Okay. Gliok guts. Disaster and... Okay, Seymour, you are now directly in front of the description I need to read. See, oh, I have the other screen. Quince got separated by... Oh, yeah, I'm missing one of those. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably check out the tower. Yeah, I think it... North Gerudo Ruins. Buddy, can I please see? He's just sitting right in front of the TV. It's fine. He's so cute, though. Do you see something? Loopy! Okay, I marked something on my map. Oh, is it the... No, I marked that mural with the pin. This is something. Did I just mark this area then? Oh, that's Karakara. Okay. Karakara. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Where was it? I'm gonna check again. Probably see from up here. Yeah. I feel like I saw something moving over there. Oh yeah. Is that another Molduga? Yeah, I think it's another Molduga. Alright, let's check this out first. I'm gonna get the shrine and Molduga. My man. Seymour is just sitting directly in front of the middle of the TV screen. He's very curious. Okay. What are you? You're something. Northern. Oh, it's the ice house. Hey. Oh, you're Hylian. It's all snow melt from. Kind of surprised to see this isn't the tourist station. I'm wondering where the ice is. Oh, it melted. This is ice from here. Can't make any signature drinks anymore. Gotta find a way to make ice. This might be the ingredient that the lady in the bar was talking about. It's like, oh, we need ice. It's like, you can't have a mint julep without crushed ice. I really want to try to make a Noble Pursuit, because like there are a lot of different recipes out there. I feel like it'd be kind of just like a really nice fruity, maybe some mint, like kind of like a fruity mint julep. And like the ice is important, so I'll probably use crushed ice. You know, into the desert, gotta keep cool. How to make ice. What if I just threw an ice fruit in there? That's ice, isn't it? Yeah. I've been in the ice house for too long. If it's possible to make a hunk of ice that fits neatly in that alcove, that would be ideal. Huh. Adjust the size of it. How am I supposed to do that? It needs to be just less flat. How am I supposed to do that? Maybe I just need to like Stick a bunch together and then melt them partially? Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. There's one thing I have an ability that lets me reshape things. Doesn't seem like I can break it apart. I might do that later. Figure that out another time. Alright, I kind of wanted to check out what was going on up top here. There's some flags and stuff. Yeah, and a ladder. So there must be something up here. Let's... What? Okay. Is this just a vantage point? I think it might just be a vantage point. Ooh. A little cave. Alright. Well, let's head over to that shrine. I'll check out this little cave on the way out. Looks like there's baddies in there. Oh yeah, there's baddies. That should not have worked. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Yeah, these used weapons are really good, especially like, yeah, the whole thing with the Gerudo weapons is that they're stronger when fused. It's cool to have, like, you know, your different, like, classes of weapons, or, like, different varieties of weapon. Like, this one has that one had desperate strength. Ooh, warm something. Fused power, things like that. I should fuse this one too. Let's go with this. There we go. All right. Shrine. A gun. No, not a gun. Okay, we've got ourselves a whole river of sand. Oh, Korok! Well, buddy! I'll help you reach your friend. Friend! Oh, all the way over there? Buddy! Oh, man. Is that enemies or is it just stuffs? It's just stuff. Ooh, it's building equipment. Okay. I can use this. That's... okay, steering. Nope. Wrong button. Here we go. Got fans. So this should work fine. I got you. Don't mind me. Just the local ferry, providing my services to the locals. Where did your guy go? Oh, there it is. More building. Okay, we beached this thing. Ugh. The driving so loud. I'm not even sure if you can hear that, but I can mute. Oh. Yes, I am also numing. Somebody was numing out in the street outside my apartment. Alright. Okay, come back here. No, come back here! God, he's going so fast! Oh no! It went so far! You get back here, young man! That was ridiculous. Yeah, I know where he is. We were just there. Maybe if I park at an angle. Go one of these. Come on. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm going to park this here. There. Is it not close enough? Here. I just had to talk to him. Bye! Okay. Actually, is there anything more up here? Oh, this might... looks like the entrance to Yiga country. Yiga Kong country. Banana Slamma. Alright. Got... Ooh, we've got a rocket. Is there another... Here's the other one. No. Enjoy your lunch. Here, before we do that... I gotta go fast. Alright, hang on for dear life. Whoa! Gotta get that good... Okay. Alright. Another shrine. And this should give me enough for an upgrade. Actually, let's quickly take care of this one. Oh, great. What's... Oh, I see what's over there. No. Ow! This. Yeah, there is a chest on that floating little platform dealy. Yes. Barely made it. All right. Come to mama. Oh no! Where are you? Frost emitter? That's fun. So something I noticed. Different kind of animal types. These both look kind of dragony, flame and frost emitter, but they are different. But the beam emitter, when I saw that, looked like a unicorn. And I remember there being this whole thing with like the Zonai having different animals. Like I think they had a pig, or like a boar, a dragon, and an owl. And people were saying, oh, maybe that represents like the boar is power because of Ganon, the dragon is courage, and the owl is wisdom. And they have a connection to like Kapora Gabora. I remember seeing a unicorn, and the unicorn thing with the beam emitter, I remember looking a little bit like the head of the Master Cycle Zero. I wonder if I get anything like that in this game. Maybe as DLC. Imagine if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, they might wait a year before talking about DLC. I don't know. Bridging the Sands. Oh, great, it's this. How am I supposed to... Alright, we playing Frogger. Actually, how do I get out of here? Do I have to climb that somehow? Ooh, I think I know. Alright. Yeah. No. Smoosh. Join the monster truck. Okay. Here, I think I just need some more platforms to use. Can I reach you? Oh, I can't reach you, can I? Not quite. Alright. Yes. That was clearly intended. Alright. Is this one of them? Oh, okay. Oh, so I gotta get that back and put it in the little thing. Okay. Oh, and they've got one of these pre-made for me. Thank you. That's lovely. Pay it no mind, sugar. Oh, right. Let me just use a send. First, I gotta turn this thing around. Oh, there we go. What's this? Oh, probably opens that thing. All right. Here we go. Driving my car. Beep, beep, chugga, chugga, big red car. Baby, you can drive my car. Mammy, I love you. Beep, 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 yeah. Oh, now I have to figure out how to get it up there. Okay. I gotta turn this thing around. All right. I think from here, it's probably just gonna be a simple matter of making a bridge. Yeah. That one kind of got away from me. Not what I was intending. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Easy. Easy pleasy. Kobe. Ah! Too much Kobe! No! No! Where did it go? Do I need to get another one? Not nice. What? Where did it go? Oh, it's back over there. Okay. It just straight up... I got too excited. Oh no. Come here, you little... All right. Okay, this time I'm going to set it down gently. Gently style. Just kidding. Yeet! Alright, fine. Alright. That means I can get something new. Should I get health or stamina? Probably health. I think I need health a little more. At least around here. Okay, I feel like there's one more thing. Oh yeah, there was a Molduga. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Here. Ooh. Never mind. We got a statue here? Oh, my car's gone. What was one of these things? It was like kind of pointing in a direction. You not. Ow. Oh no! What are you playing at? Ooh, you got a weapon though. Yeet. Pardon me, ma'am. Alright, now I want to check out that Molduga. I think it was a Molduga. If I do this right, then I probably won't even need to put myself in any danger. I have a system going with my buddy Ghost Riju here. Yeah, it's just south of here. Nope, nope. Let's see here. Oh, pardon me. Gotta take a call. All right, I'm back. It is. I could have sworn the thing I was standing on was rock. Now it'd be safe, but I guess not. All right, this time I'm going to get over there and save, so that I don't have to keep walking all the way back over there. Yeah, I definitely want to get another Molduga because they drop really good materials. It's almost morning. I think the system I have going is good, but it might be maybe not quite as effective in this particular spot. We've got to work around that. Maybe because I don't think Riju follows me up onto those little zonai structures, those ruins. What was that? Oh, see that sparkly? Oh, it's a Korok. this. These are definitely rocks. Get back here, Riju. There you go. Oh. What are you doing out there, man? Come on, get over here. Oh, I was so close. Just bumped me. Please say have saved. Oh, because I forgot to save before I engaged again. Okay, saved over here. I think the belly is the weak spot. There we go. All right. Pardon me. So many fins and some guts. A halberd. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, I think... Definitely gonna return and change my lorbs. Exchange the lorbs and... Wonder if there's gonna be any more side quests. Because I think we're getting close to the point where it's time to start looking into other parts of Hyrule. Should probably sell these Molduga guts too. Yeah, health. Might be worth going back to Karakara Bazaar as well. I don't think I've been there since the siege. Let's upgrade you. Oh yeah, I should do some cooking as well. Still don't know where the rest of these Sakura are. Can we clear this, or is that looks like it's just permanently there? I think bombable walls are more gray. Also curious as to how to help out that guy. Oh, it's that easy. Well, maybe not. Now Maisie's sitting in front of the screen. Oh! I've got it. Yeah. It's no Wobbin. Wobbin. What? Wait, I recognize you. I've seen you walking around here. Or around out there. I don't understand. You're a... Eh. Would they let you just come and go whenever you like? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. And I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon. Okay, so you just want to see your wife. Which, I get it. I know where she works. Works at the secret shop, clothing store. Which, by the way, great place to sell my Molduga guts. Hey, go see your husband.
Vasak.
Oh, you're back? I'm surprised the guards haven't found you. No. Oh, wait. We've just gone through this. Wobbin. Did that?
Saba
I don't know
Saba.
then. Is that not a side quest?
Oh.
Buy stuff from me.
Oh.
It'd be nice if you could sort things by their selling price. Ooh, 5. Yeah, just take them. Yeah, I can have all of them. All right, now we're rolling in it. I do still have the diamonds. I kind of want to hang on to them though, even though they're worth so much. Molduga fins are worth a lot. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther. Okay. Well, I probably wouldn't want to use these for weapons. Because they're worth a lot of money, and I know that they're really good in elixirs. Do I want to sell more? Yeah, I think I want to sell more. Yeah. Okay. Is it worth it to wait till I get 42 of these? Alright, well that's a lot of money.
Oh.
I've also got, let's see, gosh. What do I have so far? So I don't have the top. But do I want it? Might want to wait on that. But on the other hand, if I get this, I could have the titty out. And that's very important.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Oh. Oh.
This way, if I ever come back here, between these two sets, I won't have to change clothes at all. Got my legs warm, and my chest is freezing. Alright. Listen, the clothing is very important. Fun fact about me, I've bought all the clothing in Pokemon Scarlet, including from the designer store. Okay? It was very expensive. It's very important to me that I collect all the clothes available to me in a video game. Alright, I think next big thing is going to be the tower. I definitely want to figure out this tower. I'm amazed that I got this far without doing that. What's that? That was tumbleweed. Let's see here. And so far, other than these archaic clothes, no, I haven't seen any new clothes yet. I'm curious what that's about. I'm sure there will, because there are new effects. Like the glowing. I feel like there's probably got to be... Although, I suppose there was a luminous, like, skeleton-looking outfit from Breath of the Wild that could work as, provide light in the depths. Maybe there'll even be one that's, like, good for paragliding. Alright, Riju, I think I can dismiss you right now. Oh, I forgot to do cooking. I always forget to cook. Nice. Cheesed it. Am I gonna have enough stamina without food? I might. It'll be close. Oh, this is gonna be really close. Come on, man, little man, you can do it! We've got this! Yo, just barely made it. Amazing. Alright, good job. First, what's this thing? Just some supplies, looks like. Alright, here's the tower. There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can use that. Oh, hello. Do I have any... Ooh. Did you consume that? Well, thanks for lining up. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Got some decent materials out of it. Okay. Keep climbing. Okay, from here there are more steps, so it should be going a little quicker. Okay, that one's a little more intimidating. Starting to get the good music. Nice peaceful music. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Pearl will be pleased. What? What's going on here? Ooh, there's a cooking pot. Pearl went straight. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of Pura, so I was looking at TikTok. Damn fool thing to do, I know. But, I've been trying to, like, anytime I see something that I think is Zelda related, skip over it. Every now and then I'll see something like, oh, I know that this is like the opening area. This is a place where I've definitely already been, so it's fine. There have been... I've seen so many videos of people being down bad for Pura in this game. It's kind of crazy. And here's the thing. I already knew what she looked like because her design isn't really that different than Age of Calamity. But hardly anyone played that game. So they didn't know. It's like, oh, she's like an adult now. Here we go. It's been very funny. Just seeing people's reaction to her new design. New-ish design. Let's see. Oh, do I have everything to make a cake? Sorry, pardon me. No, I don't have sugar. I have honey, but I don't think that'll work. Stamina. Gomez, technically, you were not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's season this a little. Do I have it? I don't have any herbs. Oh, it's fine. Salted crab. Did he just hum? Alright, perfect. I definitely need more health recovery stuff. I do have a hearty truffle. Alright, that'll be good full recovery. Let's do another one of these for high attack. Okay, and I should definitely try to make some... Oh, yeah, so he hums different songs now when he's cooking. Like, that was just a Epona song. I gotta be listening for those. That's really cute. No, okay, never mind. It's fine. I was just bashing buttons there. I wonder what was very versatile in cooking. I'm gonna try cooking something in oil. Like, I just want to see what happens here. It's funny. I feel like the addition of cooking oil is in like it feels like it's in direct response to that Brian David Gilbert video where he tries to make every recipe in Breath of the Wild, and he complains about how um, goat butter is the only cooking oil available, or like, the only kind of cooking fat available in Breath of the Wild. Gibdo guts. Ugh, gross. We make more health recovery. Yeah, that was the. Dun, 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 okay, resistance to cold. Yeah. Just a whole bunch of peppers. And that's a dish. Maybe let's make some elixirs as well. So what can I make? I can make glowy. I can make stamina. Let's do a stamina. Da, 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 da. Do more speed. Sure. Hasty steamed to. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Let's just do some more health recovery stuff. What happens if I do this? Just simmered fruit, okay. So I'm gonna try cooking in the golden apple. Don't recognize that one. Alright, that should be good for now. Are you gonna... Oh, are you not working? Oh, something's wrong here. Oh. Oh, is this a clue? Oh, I think this might be a clue. Okay, so what's going on here? No, those are all over. I think that's just normal Sheikah stuff. It's kind of hard to tell when the Yiga symbol is just the Sheikah symbol upside down. So is something wrong with the power? Has this been sabotaged? Dangerous? Oh, hi. I hate to break it to you, but the Sky View Tower is out of order. Saucin. They're keeping with the sun thing, and I love that for them. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make repairs. See that metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to it. If you add enough weight, it'd go up. It'd go down and I go up. Platform's gone. You get attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Can't fix Sky View Tower. I wish I knew some way to get to the top. Oh, you could climb. If you weren't weak. I gotta climb all the way up again. Gross. Alright, so clearly I just need to attach stuff to that thing. There's a bunch of metal boxes up there, so I'm sure I could do that. That should work just fine. Alright. Is that enough? Not enough. Is this ever going to be enough? Oh, no, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright, fix it up. Oh, hot hours of the day here. Alright. I've already been to the desert. I'm good. Here we goes. God, the G-forces. Ooh, Spectacle Rock. Ooh, whatever that thing is. Pardon me. Oh, it looks like the labyrinth is a little worse for wear. Oh, did the labyrinth get sent up into the sky? Wild. Oh, that's in the sky. Okay. These murals. Now let's check out Spectacle Rock. There is something up there. Oh, is that a Gleeok? I think that might be a Gleeok. You want offering? Ooh, a Talus. Okay. Alright, this guy's not doing too much damage. Ooh. Spoke too soon. I thought he was gonna go hit the ground to go regrow the arm. Okay, so Spectacle Rock has some bosses on it. That's fun. I think Spectacle Rock is where Von Boris ended up, right? I could be misremembering that. Is it here? There we go. Somehow that didn't damage me. I'll take it. Ah! I thought I was gonna get out of the way. I feel like that if I crouched in front of that frog, I wonder if it could protect me. I think maybe it would. Here we go. If I just... I think this frog might be the goat. If you don't understand modern slang, that sentence would just be completely incomprehensible. Ah. Okay, the frog is limited in its capacity to protect me. Noted. I think maybe I... You know what? Strength up. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't think defense up is really gonna help me against this thing. So let's boost my strength a little. Here we go. Boom. Okay. I gotta learn how to read its telegraph. Its telegraphing. All right. Eat this. There we go. Ah, still got me. Fortunately, the strategy for these guys isn't too different than Breath of the Wild. Oh. Okay. Any more? Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a heart. That's how I feel about you. I think it's very cute and sad that they drop hearts now. Like they have a big stone heart. Oh. So now we've got this boiling tar here. Hate that. What even is tar? Like, what's it made of? I've never known. Do you want this? Does the frog want the heart? Here, have that. And I'm not entirely sure what those are for. Okay, that's the tower. So let's say... And... I am curious about this thing. I'm definitely not gonna kill it. Because look at it, it's freaking terrifying. But I'm curious what its, like, strats are. God, that thing's so big. Like, even the Hinoxes didn't feel that big, you know? Okay, it's just chilling up there. Whee! Oh, dip. Nah. Ah, surprised you. Yeah, it's shooting fire lasers and such at me. God, that thing is horrifying. I hate that. It's cool as hell. But hot damn. Okay. Well, you know what? Oh, weird. Let's maybe check out the depths. Korok? No. No Korok. Anything up here? No? Okay. Let's go into that ominous hole. East Gerudo Chasm. Can't see shit. Rocks? Excuse me? Moomst? No! No, 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 no! No, thank you! God, no. Can I get a look at this thing? Do I want to get a look at this thing? Oh, God. I'm fighting something terrifying now. Oh, yeah, it's a big froggo. And I am out of good weapons. Shoot. Maybe better make some quick. Muduga jawbone. Yeah, we have frog. Oh god. Oh yeah, a frog Hinox. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate it. And guess what? I hate it. Oh, I can climb it. Is that? Some Talos gross. Yeah, it's weird. You're a freaky dude. God damn. Go. God, it just... Okay, there we go. Oh. No. Oh, God. Please. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Oh, I've got it. Oh, okay. Christ. Large crystallized charge, nice. Brock's fingernail. Oh. You can't just spring that on me, game. Bloody hell. Okay. There's... Looks like there's one of those light tree things over there. I gotta figure out how to get around this gloom. What's... Little frocks. That's enough. Hello? What are you? A Poe! A glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. We've found another collectible. Oh, I can see a bunch of them too. Some muddle bud. Oh yeah, muddle bud. I like that. Okay. It does get so pitch black in here. Macawie's light root. Okay, cool. Well, what are you? Just a cool thing? Oh, you're a statue. I should probably take a picture of you, just in case I need you for later. You're one of the heroines. Okay. So maybe I could gather up some more of those Poes. Find me a... And there was definitely one of those statues at the landing place. I can never remember what that place is called. Oh, is that another Frox? Oh, wow. Oh, and there's stuff up there. These trees have peacock feathers on them, and I think that's pretty cool. I'm actually starting to run a little low on arrows. Like I need to get more arrows soon. Oh no. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Ooh, a bunch more Poes over there. Yeah, that's a whole fortress of something. What the? It's a Yiga! Flying around on a wing! What the? Hey, guy! What? Oh, look out. That's really funny. Yeah, so another collectible. What the? What the? Dragon? Dragon? Excuse me, dragon? What are you doing down here? What? Dragon? You just chilling? Oh. There's claw. Bomb flower, nice. We got another light route over there. Some posts. I feel like there was a camp on it. One camp. Yeah, right over there. I think I ran by it to get to the dragon. Dragon! This looks like a Robbie camp. Oh! Oh? Ow! Please, this is a mystery. I'm covered in gloom and I need a Sunday lion. What? Oh, you're a Yiga. But what would happen if I gave you a Sunday lion? I want that money too. Well, that's a lamp. Interesting. No, I missed. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Large Poe. Worth 5. Ooh, some runes. over there. Oh, another heroine. All right. I feel like there was maybe another light route around here somewhere. May have lost track of it. Well, let's get those posts. There's some stuff over there. That might be the light route I was looking at there. I'm really curious what these are for. Ah. A labyrinth? Ooh, a labyrinth. Wait, so is there a labyrinth in the depths, the surface, and the sky in the same place? That's wild. Muddle bud. Muddle buds are my buds. They're my buddies. That looks like a runway for one of them wings. Got some big wheels. There's the wing. Sled, some stakes. These guys. Big. Another statue. Pardon me, ma'am. I have need of your self. Let's try this again. This feels rude. Those classic Zonai swirls, huh? Yeah. Oh, those supposed to be like the Magatama things? I guess that makes sense. Really close. Boom. So is the depths the entire size of Hyrule then? Oh Lord. Oh, oh! Here we go! This is what I was looking for. Sisustam Light Root. I'm also curious how many of these things there are. Okay, probably not a lot, because this seems like it's covering most of the desert. Maybe not most of the desert. No. There's still a lot more desert. But there's a whole lot more. Like, there's another one. This really is just... Okay, yeah. There's just a whole other country beneath here. Plus the sky. And, like, as far as I'm aware, the depths was not talked about in any of the pre-release material. I don't think they advertised this at all. Yeah, I can make it up here. Running jump. Wait, there's gotta be another... I was just looking at another light route. Where is it? What the... What are you? What? Gerudo Claymore? What the hell was that? Ghosty? It looked Gerudo. Hey, Havoc. Yeah, we got ghosts here. So... Oh, that's cute! It looks like a little witch's hut. So I guess the Yiga are hanging out in the depths now. There's an entire other country down here. Are there any more Poes around? I'm kind of interested in seeing what I can exchange them for. We've also got... Where's the ceiling? Who is to say... Pardon me a moment. All right. Absolutely not. Yeah, pardon me. Seymour is being bad. I'm gonna just mute myself for just a minute, and I'll be right back in, like, maybe a minute. Oh, was I not actually muted? Oh, I muted the wrong thing. Uh-oh. I had to edit some of that out. Okay. I'm also glad that they didn't notice me while I was gone. That would have been bad. Here, let's use one of these. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back over here. Here we go. You noticed me. Your mind is now forfeit. I'm getting the hell away from you. What can I use? Great A Angie boy. That Claymore is really strong on its own. Oh, I am definitely giving you something good. Hang on, what would be really good on you? Bospikoblin, black Bospikoblin horn. 27. Wasn't there a Molduga jaw? Molduga jaw is 32. Yeah, we're doing this. Oh god, you're here. Oh, that is a really strong weapon I just made there. I am going to... It's about 86. Ha ha ha, hell yeah. Okay. I'm going to save that for special occasions. Because that's really freaking good. In the meantime... confuse something with this guy. Look at this. Nice. Here. Ooh, I know I just took a quick little break, but I need... my stomach is starting to rumble. Something fierce. Okay. That's just narrow. Alright, well, I think that was a pretty profitable venture. I'm definitely interested in this place. Pardon me. Do I want to take care of this now, though? I'll get a little bit of a closer look. What is that? A laser? Oh, is that one of those beam emitters with like the unicorn things? Yeah, it is. So the Yiga have been collecting Zonitech to protect themselves with. We got this guy. Look, maybe I could have used the stuff I found by the labyrinth to just swoop in. Well, let's give it a go. Oh, that's a Beamos. Is that a Beamos? I think that's a Beamos. Ow. That thing is fast. That's absolutely a Beamos. It's incredible. Wait a second. Can I take off your hat? No. Oh, somehow that was... Oh, I can build those? I think I can build those. Looked like it was made of like 3 parts, including the beam emitter. Seymour is sad, but he was misbehaving. Hmm. This guy flying around has not noticed a thing. I'm having fun. Oh, okay. Alright, man's noticed me. Oh, that's really close too. What was that? Oh, okay. How about... Alright. I definitely hit myself and dropped my bow, which was not great. But hey, looks like it worked. Whatever I did worked. Ooh, kind of a launching ramp. Where is that guy? Maybe he was using magic to... Oh, there's the guy. Hmm. Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We've been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. We are investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sundelions. Glory to Master Koga. It seems like they now are more interested in Sundelion. Well, no, they still like bananas. They definitely still like bananas. The nanners. Here we go. Even got an arrow back. Ooh. Not yet. What are you? Oh! Okay. That's what that is. Noted. There might have been more at the Yiga base. I should probably go back. So the Yiga are hanging out in the depths. Interesting. And good for them, I guess? Hmm. Okay. I forgot. I just want to do one more quick check to see if there's anything else of worth here. Then I'm probably going to head back to the surface. Oh yeah, there's that whole place. Whole other rock to look at. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the place that unlocked then. Treasure for me! Crystallite. And... Yiga schematic. A schematic for a strange invention made of Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like it could be useful. Oh? Do I have to bring this to someone? What was this? Well, at any rate, let's go back up here. maybe Pura or Robbie will know something about this. At any rate, I can check out the Poe exchange thing. Big. I'm sorry, Toro. You're not the right one for the job.
Oh.
That's my line. Zonai script. Those can tackle that stuff. And your skills will be super helpful to me. You're the one in charge of the Zonai survey team, after all. But aren't you heading up to the Ring Ruins investigation in Kakariko Village anyway? That's what your focus should be. Those fallen ruins are huge and exciting, big enough to see from Lookout Landing. Please finish your work there before asking to join in news research. Need first-hand Zonai history. Toro. Alright. Him big. Someone else here for the job already? Oh. Toro's an amazing person. He's a first-rate archaeologist, too. Okay. Investigation of the depths. Sure. I'll agree and then wait to do it. Okay. Oh, it's a main quest. Big update. A sensor that detects shrines. Yeah, Dragon. I was kind of thinking, like, I want to know, like, when or in what order people the others discovered things. Person all of Hyrule who knows the shrines after the upheaval. Notepad research lab. Okay. With the sensor. Okay, cool. Mateno Village. Be staying here a while. Alright, ye who stand before me. I'm the one who returns Poes to the afterlife where they belong. Offer Poes to me, they are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wandered the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's a futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There's no such distinction in wandering spirits. Here's a Poe for you. Since I was brought here to the surface, I've been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. I can assist them once again. Take this. Dark Clump. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. That's cool. Ooh, this is kind of like the monster shop. Dark Clump. Some Muddle Bud, Puffshroom Bombs. And the Dark Tunic. Ooh. Okay, so this is a shop. So should I get some more? How many do I have? I have 4 right now. I'm definitely interested in the Dark Tunic. I'm gonna get a few more bombs. I'll just get a couple. My brethren, where are they? Maybe another time. Single mysterious figure. More fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. That's right, they fit together like a puzzle piece.
Okay.
Neat.
Oh.
That is an amazing mural. A whole series of statues on there, like the one you found last time. Pointed towards the next one in the series. The temple. It's gotta be a Zonai. A strange hand symbol seems to represent whatever the Zonai is doing.
Aha.
So to collect my thoughts on all this, follow the gaze of each statue and you'll reach the structure. Mysterious powers. Ooh. Spread aluminum sides. They pulled the kid card on me, said I couldn't go to the depths, so here. Hmm.
Aha. Yeah.
Alright. The mysterious power. Ooh.
Oh.
Fine. Okay, so I remember... Ooh, now I'm kind of curious about that mysterious new power. Hmm. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Powerful outfit, climbing outfit. I think I might go back into the depths right away and try and figure all that out. Because we found the first statue, kind of looked like a minotaur. So just follow their gaze and you'll find your way to a temple. Alright, so we're going to do that in just a bit. How long have I been going? About 3.5 hours or so. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to call it and go on a little break for now. Wondering if should I go... I'm just debating whether I should actually like turn off the stream or just put up the coin. You know what? I'm going to put up the coin. I might be gone for a little bit because I'm going to make myself some lunch because I'm very hungry. But otherwise, I will see you all very soon. I think I'll probably put a just a quick thing in the announcements channel on Discord, letting people know I'm back online. All right, I'll see you then. Hello, hello. Yeah, it ended up being a really quick one. Alright, I'm just gonna put this quick thing in announcements. Alright. Hello, hello again. So, I just heard something very interesting from Josha, which is that there might be a new special power for me somewhere in the depths. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it just immediately healed because I was still on the surface. So yeah, she was talking about the statues. So if I follow the gaze of the statues, it'll lead me to a temple, and I might get a new power, which is... Because I do still have this one space left here. So where was that statue? We were, I think it was over here, actually. Or was it by this one? It was next to one of these light roots. God, the music in here is still freaky. I'm wondering if I should maybe do a little bit more cooking. I have some portable pots with me. Or, but I could only make one thing in the portable pot before it breaks. That's weird. I don't think I like that. I mean, I guess it's good for, like, in a pinch. But, I don't know. Okay, here was one. I wonder if the same thing with, like, following their gaze applies with the Garuda statues I saw in the underneath the desert. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Or there's a bunch of these guys. Okay, so they should be pretty easy to follow then. I thought they're going to be way further apart. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm hearing... Oh no! Oh god, no. I hate that. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, drop this. I wonder if I can combine stuff with the Bokoblin arm. Probably. Hang on. What should I combine with the Bokoblin arm? How about something also Bokoblin? Let's just try a Bokoblin arm. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Seems like it's a little short. Oh, hi there! Oh, aren't you precious? Oh, you're just a little cutie! Nyeh. Nyeh. It says. Nyeh. Well, that was just a precious little baby. Come on, light fruit thing. Look how, where is it? What the? It was back here, right? It was, oh, it was these. Okay, I got them mixed up. Oh, there's the other statue. This is definitely an encampment. Also, I am running out of arrows. This is okay. I'm not doing great. I'm going back. I'm getting out of here. Okay, so it cures the gloom, but doesn't heal me. It's like, alright, I guess. Okay, I should definitely try and get to that light route over there. Oh, great. Not the stall ones. Uh... Oh, are you asking if I think such a thing, a stall Lionel? If that exists, I would hate to see that. That'd be awful. Because there was a Stalnox in Breath of the Wild. Or a couple. Like, all the basic enemies had stall versions, but there was never a stall Lionel. They had to have thought of that at least, even if they didn't make it. Stall Gliok. That might be a little much. Okay. Oh good, another statue. Keep following it. Try to avoid enemies. Ooh, bomb flower. Love that. Very tasty. I wonder what happens if you try cooking with a bomb flower. Would the pot explode? Anything over here? Nah, it's just a rock. I want to use this. Great, another one of you. Oh no. I'm burning low on arrows. I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh no! Right, it's a frog. Oh right, it's a frog. Good God. Oh, I see what it's doing. Nice. Just like a Dodongo. Rock's guts. Those are probably worth a lot of money. Oh man. Fighting that thing is so stressful. See, that's one of the themes with the enemies in this game, is that they're just so stressful to fight. Style Ganondorf, not to be confused with Dry Ganondorf. There's another light route over there. Okay, where was the nearest? Here it is. Okay, so I want to go this. All right, yeah, I wanted to go around this thing. That's when the frogs attacked. I think frog knocks would sound better. I don't know. Yeah, let's do a big one. Yeah, here we go. Aha. That's just a regular keys. The gloom keys, I guess, but they don't really distinguish that.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I going the right way? Ooh, a bunch of posts. These aren't anything to worry about. Remember, if I get 150, I can get the Dark Link tunic.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Interesting. Got some stuff over here. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. That's a wheel. Doesn't really want to stay. All right, people. We're gonna make ourselves a trike. Yeah, move these back a bit for stability. But do I get a steering column? Probably not. Okay. Well, let's try it out. Not a whole lot of use without a steering column. Alright, where is that statue? There it is. Okay, I want to go that way. That looks like a ghost again. There's a spooky ghost. Stall horse. Okay. Gotta do this right. We got one shot at this. Ah! Shoot. Alright, you're close enough to them and far enough from me that, Muddle Bud should do the trick nicely. Nice shot. Okay, how about some light? This menu is so big. I'm getting a lot of this stuff, and I feel like it's yet to be useful. Maybe it's only useful in the... Yeah, I think it's only useful in the sky. Okay, now I want to really want to try getting a horse. God damn it! You're ruining your life over here. On.
Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho. Ho. Ho ho.
Oh, you didn't need to tame it at all.
Ho ho.
What if these guys can walk through malice? Or gloom?
Ho.
Skeletal horse! Skeletal horse!
Ha. Yeah. Ho. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yo.
It definitely wants me to go this way. And here's a bright bloom. Or light root. God. The names. I'm still getting used to the names. Very nice. Okay, is there a statue around here? Or is this what I'm looking for? I wonder if this is just what I'm looking for. It's looking a little temple-y. I'm definitely seeing some things. God. There are those big like mushroom things over there. It's like looks like Dr. Seuss's nightmare. Or we've got an enemy camp. That looks significant. These look helpful to me. Are you like giant pose? Grand Poe. 20. Nice, very nice. All right. Another weapon offering. Wait, do these guys come back after Blood Moon? If so, that's very sad. I should fuse some more weapons. Oh, and that keeps the range good. Alright, so this is probably the temple they're talking about. I'm really curious if any of the others have done this yet. Great Abandoned Central Mine. This is pretty spooky. What the? Where did that go?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole cliff over here. Okay. Alright, I see a Zonai thing. Okay, here we go. Some tech. Oh, hey! Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Auto build? Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for Zonaite. Auto build? What? Last power? Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonaite. Auto build records your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Both our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling putting them back together again.
Oh.
The one with the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the one in the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. Put the wheel back onto the first one. Okay. Ooh, and the power is purple. Beam. Oh, okay. This is what the... I must have gotten this from the Yiga. Snug as a bug. Neat! Oh, that's really cool. Thank you, Ancient Power. Texts were right after all. I'll say that power's incredible. Oh, Master! Of course, you're freaking Giga. These were true. Hi? You're supposed to be dead! You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into these very depths. Oh, okay. So the bottomless pit at the Yiga hideout led here. There was water at the bottom of the hole. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy! That means you, Link! We meet again at last. Don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We're bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga! The confetti! Well, how's it going, bud? I saw it all. The moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. Okay. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you could just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now we're gonna snatch it back. Preparing ourselves. Alright, guess we're fighting Koga. Yoink. Okay, fine. Actually, somehow I feel like using the most powerful weapon would be a bit of a waste. It's just driving like a truck. Oh, this man. Oh, this silly little man. I wonder if I can... No, I cannot. I wonder if I can... No, I cannot. Get back here, you. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Oh. This silly man. What a silly, silly little man. Great. Whoa. Disrespect. Stealing, jacking his ride. Oh, you pesky little pesk! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Oh, well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Offer the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the magnificent one and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me. This man is so funny. Also love the bit where he just refuses to die under any circumstances. Like, I am convinced that it was the same Koga in Age of Calamity. Huge crystallized charge. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. Man mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point that way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach their destination. Okay, so yeah. The Gerudo statues do lead to there. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There's something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means the schema stone I carry is for you. Schematics of things such as certain vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. A fan plane? You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test the schema stone. Alright. I feel like this is barely a Zelda game anymore. Schema stones can help you to build things you have never before imagined. I hope you find this one useful. I mean, I've imagined a fan plane. Okay. Coradot Lightroot. I feel like maybe at this point I'm supposed to have more of those batteries. I get those in the sky, right? I think so. What's this? This section, this bridge right here is reminding me a little of Area Zero. With the floaty things around. Oh wow, am I seriously this close to Gerudo? What? Yeah, I guess I am. Wild. Hmm. Are you actually a good person? So,
Ah.
one over there too. Ooh, Sundelion. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, or do I need fire? Ooh, spring. Whee! Oh yeah, okay, so this is now roughly where I... No, this is not roughly where I've been before. Or is it? Why do you do this? Hmm. What's your do? Oh, you're just a lamp. Okay. Oh, this is a bigger one. I said I do think I'm running low on arrows. Wondering if maybe it's time to, Oh, hey. Ooh, purple rupee. I think we can go back to Lookout Landing. I think the rest of that stuff down there is gonna wait. But hey, Koga's back. What do you know? I got a new power. Could it be? Auto build? Instantly replicate things you've built? And schema stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that, nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Schema stone. Hot air balloon.
Uh-huh.
If you use an auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? Thinking.
Yeah.
The balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. You could fix it with auto build?
Okay.
Everything's ready. Beam turret. That's pretty cool. It's beyond scientific. It goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles, goggles. What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable! My balloon, it's fixed. This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. Never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this real reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Uh-huh.
I still haven't been able to figure out what this is. Judging from that light, it's gotta be Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you can make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Huh. Yes, did you need something, Swordsman?
Hey!
No way, Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous. I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. More stuff.
Okay.
So you faced Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already... Pardon me. We just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one you showed me using the camera. They seem to point that way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto build ability. These statues lead farther southwest into the depth. This statue?
What?
Oh, you already found one? Aha! I knew it would be a good idea to take a picture of that. Here's just like it would describe my report. Of course, you already found it. You're amazing.
Oh.
I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, and so be sure to stop by and check with me sometimes. Anything new? Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I am 2 away. Oh. We're going back down there. No, we're going back. We're gonna find some more Poes. I just need 2 more Poes. And I can get the Dark Link outfit. Or at least the tunic. Ooh. Friend. Oh, dip. Oh, right, I gotta actually press to take it. My buddy. Cool. And here's a bunch more Poes. Leaf. Ah, alright. With this, oh, there are even more over there. Okay, how many did you want for the other location? I want to say it was either 10 or 20. I'll go and grab these ones as well. Oh, there's a bunch more here. And this. Okay. Well, I'll grab some more Poes. And head over. I think I'm gonna go to the Poe exchange and then maybe up to the sky and try to figure out how to exchange my Zonite materials. Yeah, now I'm at about 200. There was one more cluster on... Here we go, a smaller cluster. Alright, this'll do it. For now. So getting Poes heals me? Or like fixes my broken hearts? Alright. Ooh, Gerudo Spear shiny. Okay. Yeah, I know, Gomez. So how do I get back up to the garden? Can I warp there? Maybe I can warp there. Because I really have not explored the sky, but I haven't really been back to the sky at all since I got to the surface. Oh, hi.
Ah.
Hi, Boliara.
Oh.
Now that Lady Rishu has awakened as a sage, Gerudo Town is unlikely to fall to monsters. I think of her often. I haven't left Lady Rishu's side in years, after all. It's hard not to feel sad about it, but as long as Lady Rishu is moving forward, so will I. We, Gerudo, will assist in the search for Princess Zelda. For now, we'll fortify the gates and seek out the enemy weak points with the monster control crew. If we find anything out, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. So someone resembling the princess was seen disappearing into the sand shroud. Then there was the massive pyramid. And the Gibdo attacks. Even the strength of the Gerudo couldn't contend with all of that. But now, because of you, things are back to normal there. And some of the Gerudo have come here to offer support. Your help has had a tremendous impact. Thank you. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I previously thought. Go to the remaining region. Okay.
Check it.
Check it. Alright, buddy boy. Give me that tunic. Okay. In the depths of the land. Oh! Oh, 100 pose for this one. Rude. Ultra thanks. Now that Joshua has solved the mystery of that slate... Aha! Alright. So if I go back to Hateno, then I can get the sensor. Nice. So what do I do now? Oh yeah, I wanted to go up to the sky. So can I warp there? I can. Okay. And there's the crystal refinery and the forge construct. So that should make it easy, right? I'd love a shrine to nachos. Oh, is that... Nachoya shrine. I was just craving nachos recently. Alright, here we go. Wait, is this? No, this is the Room of Awakening. Okay, how do I get to the... How do I get to the refinery then? Ooh, I'll go back here. Maybe if I go out the other way. Oh, wow. I can really tell that I'm above everything. Damn. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a sudden charge. Where? Okay, not much here. Here we go. Here's the device dispenser. Forge construct. Here's crystal refinery. Okay. Oh, right, there's something I wanted to try, I remember. Yes. Do you have the time to listen to me, man? Even flow. I was going fully the wrong direction. I wonder. Well, that would take me away from where I want to go. So I better not. Energy elixir. Hello? Hmm. Ah, Korok. So I genuinely do not remember where these places are, how to get to them. Forge, Construct, and Crystal Refinery. They were in somewhere, something. But here were they like, higher up. I'm trying again. If anybody can like kind of help guide me in the right direction, I would love that. Just like a quick general guidance to where I would need to go. Bird. It's doing a thing with its head. Ooh. Some wings. Wingalings. Another Korok. This is the refinery. Well, I can do this then. Nice. God, maxing that out, it's going to take a while, isn't it? Nice. So now I want to go to the forge. Forge construct. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yes! Dun 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 dun. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Here we go. Here's the forge. Good, because I have so much sonite. Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna start with these. Oh, God. Yeah, I have so much. Although that didn't really help me that a whole lot. Okay, that didn't really help me. This is fine. Well, it's not fine. Let's check this thing out. Was this some kind of chameleon? Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Iron shroom. All right. Ow. Okay. Just want to take a quick little peek. All right, this is the one that's taken over by enemies. Where do I want to go? Due east from here. Some nice music. Can you get even better view of the world from here? Is that not Laneru? Some shrines. There it is. There's a storm cloud over that one. Is that a Korok? Yes. Alright, where's your buddy? Oh, all the way over there. Let's do this first. Anything? Still wonder what happened to all the Sheikah shrines. They're probably just not going to address it. Throwing. Keep the instruction. Throw the weapon at the enemy. Well done. Okay, just another tutorial shrine then. Okay, I guess I can't throw that one. I have to throw in a weapon. Can I get those weapons back? Or better weapons? What can I combine with you? How are we doing on time? Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, yeah, here's the fashion thing I was hearing about. Aha!
Yeah.
Honestly, I should sort that menu. By now, I should sort that menu by most used. Ooh. Yes. I'm here for fashion. Oh, Maisie sneezed. Well, more. There's a bunch of bombs in here. Oh, right. Party truffle. Okay. More bomb. Some mushroom. Ow. There we go. Hmm. Interesting. This is quite a cave. All right. Soldier shield. You're not fashion. Oh, maybe you're fashion. Oh no. A rock like? Oh. Okay, do I need to use bombs on you then? I'm guessing. Oh, I got your armor. So maybe just regular stuff. Grody. Hard, crappy bows. Oh, there it goes. Another soldier's shield. Yeah, those things were pretty valuable, actually. Alright. Okay. No, I do not want to use that. There we go. Do you have any... Oh, ruby! I guess that's my first ruby. A bomb flower. Another bomb flower. Oh, yes, this place is really good for bomb flowers. And an electric one. Folks. There we go. Are you fashion? Nope. Still just soldier shields. I guess it makes sense that they only have shields in them because they're shield leaders. That's what they're known for. Ah. There's supposed to be... Aha! There's another one. The cave continues. Ow. The cave continues. Oh. Hello. You almost look Yiga, but are not. Are you Zona? There's the rubber armor. That's a neat little witch's hut. Maybe it's not supposed to look like a witch's hut. It's... No, yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a little shrine. Huh. All right. Oh, and speaking of shrine, it was directly underneath that shrine. Cool.
Cool.
And I'm wondering where I should go next. Is there anything up here? No. I guess there was a Korok. And another shrine nearby. Wait.
Ah. Ah.
Yay, pumpkin stew. A rootless wanderer. Same. Ooh. I already found that. Sorry. It's rubber. Hmm. Oh, this is Whistling Hill. Oh, that's a hole. Well, I'm trying to figure out what part of Hyrule I should go to next. Oh, this must be the Great Plateau, huh? Wonder how that's doing. Interesting. Oh, you know, I marked some bombing places that I wanted to check out when I had bombs. Let's see. I think I just heard an alert. That might have been on the main channel. Yeah, it was on the main channel.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
On. All right.
Hi.
Yeah, there was something in here that I could blow up. Oh yeah. In the well. Ow. Okay. bunch, huh? We're doing this again? Oh, that was unnecessary. Alright, well, let's get to blowing up. Ooh, I see. This is good. I hope. The shield. It's not better, but it's newer. Ah! Oh, that didn't work. Huh? Okay, some of these do not blow up. So I've inadvertently wasted a few bombs. What's the difference? You messed up. What's up? Ponthos. Oh, hey, Ponthos. Couldn't find a way out of this place. You were the guy with the orb.
Oh.
Ponthos, from our caravan squad. Ditched my partners, ditched my pals and ran straight into a sinkhole. Okay. Yeah, be giving me your orb. No, okay. Oh, that's for, Cobalt, nice. I should probably heal a little. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, okay. Alright. So maybe I can probably keep doing that over here. Well, that was blue. What is going on with this then? Okay, these also break. Is there another boulder? Guess I could try the rock. You. Am I down to 4 arrows? Ooh. I still have no idea what those things are for. I'm sure there'll be an NPC somewhere who's like, "Get this, heard about this weird frog-looking thing. How about you get me some stuff?" Oh, it's a tree branch. Here we go. Oh, I made an axe. It's not what I wanted, though. Any more rocks or boulders? Come on, more rocks and boulders. I guess I could use something from my inventory? Well, here we go. Here we go. Frog. This should hopefully be enough. I'm betting these are connected. Alright, yeah, here we go. It does go just lead back there. not worried about that. Is that everything in here? Might have been. Oh, right, I could keep going forward. So I got the bubble frog, whatever it's called. I've got this cavern here. Good thing I still have a Korok leaf. Not doing. Okay. Oh, I cannot rise through here. It does not want me to ascend. Wonder what's here. Hey, fridge dirt! Oh, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So I did end up using a lot of my bombs there, but I think I still have some more. So hi, Richard. So here's the thing. I'm probably not going to be sticking around for too much longer. I was kind of hoping to do a shorter stream today than yesterday anyway, and just kind of do some other stuff this evening. I'll probably be back at it again tomorrow, but I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning up, exploring stuff, because I think probably the next big stream I'm going to move on to one of the larger areas. Oh, is this the spot that... Oh, I think it's the spot where, like, I got mad because there wasn't really anything there. I guess I'll take another look. Okay, yeah, this was the spot that... Yeah, this also takes me into here.
Saba Saba.
Maybe that's what it was supposed to be, like bombing and going in there, and you'll end up so you can end up in here.
Oh.
All right, I have a bunch of gems now. Oh yeah, I got another diamond. Those diamonds are just really useful. I guess like you need diamonds for certain side quests. I don't know. I could maybe sell the frog's guts. I think it was the Molduga guts that were really valuable, though. I'm sure, like, Hinox... Yeah. Oh, Feroce Horn? You know what? Yeah. It actually wasn't too hard to get this. And a Feroce Claw. Yeah, sure. horribly. So we've got some big money here. That's good. Well, Frock's fingernails. And I'll sell it. I have a bunch of these. And a Frock's fang. At this point early in the game, I'd probably rather have money. Hey, it's the weed number! Nothing will ever beat 14 ambers, though. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue like 14 ambers, right? 14 ambers, or however that's song. 16 candles. Yeah, I would rather attach this to a good weapon, like find a good weapon, attach this to it. I could use that as a boss killer. Okay. Well, I have over 2,000 rupees now. So I could probably do some shopping. I need arrows. I desperately need arrows. What are these? These are 13 and 1,200. 28 talons. I think that's a Green Day song. 28 talons. That sounds like a Green Day song. Oh, another one of these. Girly.
Basak.
Oh, right, Arms of the Seven.
Ma?
What's in here? Diamond. Okay, these are also over 1,000. Except for the amber earrings, which, maybe. Is anyone here selling arrows? You are selling arrows. I will take the lot. And you're selling bomb flowers. You save up 1,500 for what you want? Well, don't tell me what it is. Yeah, I'll take them. Now I gotta figure out where else I can buy arrows. Because I do not have enough. Ooh, let's go to the canteen. I wonder if they're open. I know they got the underground one now. Sorkso! First drink on the house from Vibi to Vaba. A virgin noble pursuit. Yeah. Noble person. Oh, okay. So we have actually have a look at this now. So it's definitely crushed ice. Got some sliced fruit and orange twist. Nice.
Ah.
The new Vi was coming. Okay. Oh right, because they're a child coming in. Only the first
Ah.
one's free. 20 rupees. Awesome. Okay, so it just heals.
Oh. Ah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Standing by the shelf in the canteen down there.
Mm. Ah.
I mentioned seen a Vo wandering outside somewhere in them.
Eh?
Wait. Pyra? Pyra?
Mm.
Where's Mithra? Wait. That's not how that works. We're important to Dahlia. Oh. Who's Dahlia? I guess there's something over here with this. Hang on just a sec. Well, that must be underground. I won't worry about that then. Can't seem to find a recipe online. Behind this recipe for an old pursuit, a cookbook about Game of Thrones. Oh, Zelda Star. Okay, so like nerd stuff. Yeah, a lot of people have made various recipes. I remember I came up with like a preliminary recipe back even before Age of Calamity was out. Just try to think of like what what kind of fruit were available, what kind of spirits might be available to them. Use crushed ice, of course, because that's like the featured part of it. And I was like, okay, what would be a good real world equivalent to Saflina? Like, where is Saflina? Here's electric Saflina. Medicinal plant. I was thinking what herbs would be good for that. Like maybe mint. The name sounds like saffron, but saffron's really freaking expensive. And then I think Age of Calamity came out, and there was like a more detailed version of it. But now we have this. Hang on, I want to take a good look at this. So we've got, it's crushed ice. It looks a little bit gradiated, but it's sort of sunset colors, which is surprising. That's probably just the fruit juice. And this is supposed to be the virgin version. But I figured if you want something that would cool you down in game, Hydromelon does that. And maybe you could use some other local fruits, even though like mixing effects cancel them out, but I'm not worried about that. And clearly, and you can kind of see like, yeah, that looks like a hydromelon because I think it's supposed to be like kind of a mix up between a watermelon and a cantaloupe or rock melon. Looks like a cherry. I think it's a volt fruit, which is dragon fruit, an orange twist, and maybe a mint leaf on top. I'm guessing it's a mint leaf, like some mint leaves. So I'm guessing like this version is probably mostly juice, where like fruit juice, whereas the alcoholic version, my base I use tequila because I feel like that would be the most make the most sense for a desert setting like this, where there's like a lot of cacti around. So when you're in a place with lots of cacti, tequila is probably going to be your most available spirit.
Basak.
Remember, drink responsibly. Don't drink underage. Got to put those in there. I'm serious about that.
Ah.
Drink responsibly or not at all. Or not at all.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, that was the sinkhole. All right.
Oh.
That's a reward. Have this orb.
Hmm.
First thing I've got. Okay. Good, I have the orb. There we go. So. Right, I'm gonna get this to Gerudo. I'd rather do it with, like, a vehicle of some kind. I don't know. Hang on, I'm getting another call.
Yuck. Hut.
All right, so that call turned out to be kind of perfectly timed because I think now is time for me to sign off for today. I will probably be back to this tomorrow at some point. I'll get this orb to Gerudo Town. I'm really curious as to what these are actually going to do. All right, so have a good evening, everybody, and I'm sure the others are still streaming, so enjoy what they're doing. All right. Lunar Tears of the Kingdom up in 10 minutes. Wonderful. All right. Bye-bye. It